Hello, hello, welcome friends and familiars. Good evening. Hey Thomas Sky. I'm glad you like the thumbnail, thank you. Good evening. Hey Buzzy, good to see you again. Good evening. Thankfully I did not die. I just went on vacation. I did say it, but I probably should have posted it on YouTube posts. I think I said it on Twitter too. I don't remember. I will keep that in mind for the future. Yeah, today we're playing Sable. I almost did die, but sadly they did not have Grable of Time. No! FF, welcome, welcome. Good evening. Let's see, this game was bought for me by... What the heck's her name in chat? Well, Chico's on the Discord. I forget their chat name at the moment. Hey Screw, welcome, welcome. Good evening. Sheep Hour starts Mongolian throat. Dang. I'm back. Thank you, thank you. Good to be back. But yeah, playing Sable. I have not looked at it. I don't really know what it's about. I know you ride thingies in the desert, and then that seems pretty cool. So, and also had music on the starting screen at first, and then it went away. Didn't loop. So I had to play some BGM, but hopefully I won't be playing music. Oh right, it has controller support. Do I use controller? Turn it on, we'll see if it works. My dude person who bought it gotta see. I know his Discord name, I forget his stream name because he hasn't spoken. I haven't seen any of you guys in stream in a while, obviously. I will recognize it as soon as I see it. That is a beetle. Not creepy at all. Certainly setting a mood. This is where we start, huh? Use L to move Sable. Oh, Sable's the character name? What a running animation. Can I roll? Wait, what? Huh? Oh, I guess if you hold forward on a thing like that. She crawls down, okay. And then hold it on a wall, you can climb. Well, I'm sure there's a tutorial ahead, but I have to do it myself, of course. More games where Kadalingus and the environment disappears into the endless void because of camera angles. Hey Jerry, welcome. Good evening. It's just doing that thing where it goes first person if you get too close. Oh, okay. That avoided a little bit. Oh, you can't grab the ledge if it's only your upper body. Okay. Can you climb the face? Aha. What we got going on outside? Can't force the camera through the holes there. Domes thing. Office building. Dune. Classic how to try to find ways to break the game. True. True and real. I want to climb up this, but I don't know if I can do it. Oh, it looks like I have stamina. So I would need to... Yeah, I don't think I can do it. Okay. Stand on a button. Open a door. Is it timed? Nope. Press A to jump. Ah. Move towards a wall to begin climbing. Keep an eye on your stamina. We have learned all this. If I know how to break out as well, please don't. Oh. Head back to camp. Okay. You know what the objective is now. Whoops. Well, it says hands don't grab. Use your torso. Oh, yeah. At that part, yeah, for sure. It would make sense if it was just like... if you could grab where your hands are, but nope, not quite. You also, like, you can't jump from wall to wall. It just... you just fall off if you hit the jump button while on a wall. L to crouch. Oh, okay. The left joystick button. My favorite things, Cat and Sable, sabling around. Is it? Nice. Was it you that bought it? Are you Chicos? Damn, I thought I would recognize that. I'm sorry. The environment's so cool. It looks like a Dr. Seuss storybook or something. How'd she get up there in the first place? That must be the campsite. Yeah, all the time in the world. Climb. Is there fall damage? Do I even have HP? Can't quite make it there. What was this? Rubble. That'll work. Just gotta get into here. No, I had it. Robbed. Try this from this side. Oh, it's so hard to see when it does the camera like that. I should really just play games, huh? But no. Ah, no, it makes you float. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. You can't... maybe I just have bad depth perception in this game. It definitely seemed like I'd be able to make that jump while looking at it from here. But boy, you cannot. Oh, I almost made it. Okay. I thought we had infinite time, but apparently not. We should get back to the campfire thing. Whatever it was. Sorry guys, I'm here. I was goofing around. Oh, they're so cute. What are they? I can feel Jadi smiling behind her mask, just as I know she can feel the teeth-baring little grimace behind mine. I'm nervous and she's softly, sweetly amused. In her eyes, I probably have very little to worry about. You know you have nothing to worry about, don't you, Sable? I know, I know. I tell Jadi that I know, but that it hasn't quite sunk in yet, she chuckles. Promise you, Sable, you're fine. But I do know how you are. You're going to be nervous until you've started. And then you'll act like you've been doing it your whole life. They do look like sheep, right? Remember the first time you rode a bike? You wouldn't even let me put you on the seat. You were so afraid. Your hands were like little claws gripping onto me. Feel the memory in my fingers. But then I promised you it was going to be alright. I told you how much I had loved riding my bike as a young woman and how wonderful if the wind felt through fabric. Suddenly, there you were. You sat down. You leaned forward and put those little grasping claws on the handles and you were off. And I remember thinking, just watching you tear over the sand. Look at her. She can do whatever she wants. Jadi reaches out and places a hand on the edge of my mask. And you can, Sable. I take a breath. I think I'm ready. I thank Jadi for the encouragement and tell her with a nod that I think I'm ready. I know you are, so let's get you started. You'll need to talk to Hilal and Driss. Driss should already have made the arrangements for your bike, and Hilal will share something. Well, let's say as useful as it is fun. I think I might suspect what Jadi's saying, but I stay quiet. After that, I suppose we'll see you off. I'll be back soon. Sable, don't go planning your return before you've even left. Take all the time you need. It's a big decision you're making out there. Tell her that's why I'm so eager to make it, to choose well and quickly, so that I don't go too far down the wrong path. Whatever you decide, you do so with my blessing. So don't try using me as an excuse to come home early, eh? She knows me. Now go speak with Hilal. I'll be there, or Hilal. I'll be there to see you off. And speak to Driss as well. I've told him to arrange your bike with Cizo. But You know how he is. I do not. This month it's been back-to-back Halloween cult classic movies. It's been fun. Nice. I can what? Have something to give you. A compass to help you on your journey. It's the same one I used on my gliding. An artifact, you might say. Take the device in my palm. It fits naturally there, perfectly weighted and crafted. Each component slides together with incredible, satisfying precision. It's a compass, right? Oh, it is a fancy compass. Why does it do that? Have a bike? We will have a bike. At some point. I'm going to come in through the roof just to surprise him. It landed on his head. What's the X button? Okay. As I approach Halal, they give an enthusiastic wave. I've always appreciated Halal's verve and vigor. And on a day like this, I'm ready to match it, with a touch of nerves for balance. Gliding stone. Sable, take this. Halal hands me a small round stone. As it nestles into my palm, I feel a warmth not borrowed from Halal's hands, but emanating from within. I run my thumb over it and find it softly electric, like static on cloth. I didn't bring anything for you. Thank you. Thank them for the fuzzy rock. Oh, Sable, you don't know what this is, do you? What I've just given you is a gliding stone. What do you feel? Tell Halal that I feel fuzziness. You're doing it right. What you feel in that stone is openness. Check the stone, it seems quite closed. Gliding stones are vessels for they suck up its power like little sponges and hold it there for you to channel. Right now it's empty or dormant and waiting for you to fill it up. Ask how I can do this. Take it to the temple ruins at the edge of the canyon. You'll be able to activate it there. Halal claps their hands twice and bobs a little. I appreciate their good mood at a time like this. Come back to me once it's done. I want to hear all about it. So I'm about to leave. Halal stops me. Oh, you haven't gotten your bike yet, have you? It's a bit of a trip to the temple, so go see Driss. He was meant to get that ready for you, yes? Remember Jotty's words now and tell Halal I'll go see Driss. Jump through the window. Never let them know what you're thinking. Driss was... Oh, a robot. Hello, Sable. Unread messages. 0, having a good day. Okay. It's a mailbox robot. Oh, there's Driss. Oh, oh. Pop. Wait, I want to see the sheep before we leave. Where were they? I am excited to ride the bike, but this is important too. Don't get burnt on the fire. Who's this? She looks out across the landscape. Zeki's shoulders sag a little. I wonder what she's thinking about. What you're looking at? Tsuki's voice is weakly incredulous. I don't know how she's done it. That Elira over there. Follow her gaze a little. To a little speck in the distance, which I now understand is her daughter, Ilaria. Does she need help? Like, he shakes her head. No, she's fine, and I'll get her. I'm just... He shrugs. Parenting. Suppose I'll know more about that when I'm older. Oh, she's up there. Will come with us, Mr. Robot. I bet we'll see a bunch of them since it's a post box. Holy. What a long jump. I don't think I'll make this one. Okay, just barely. You really don't have a lot of stamina. I wonder if we upgrade it eventually or anything. Love climbing. Me too, me too. The boats sunken in the sands. Parkour. Something like that. Is that where the sheep are? Must be. What's up here? Oh, pretty. It's got a compass. Caesar looks busy. I should leave her to it. This cat calling? The mother down there was whistling to her daughter. Oh, here they are. Oh, they're so cute. The heck are they? Maybe he'll tell me. Omar is a man of few words. He's nothing if not consistent. He's not gonna tell me. And pick up a bucket. That's the light radius, I assume. Whoa. Whoa. Huh? Wolf sheeps now there's dino sheeps? Think they look like dinosaurs? Okay, let's get the bike. Was it you? Yeah. Though I've told myself not to be too eager. It's all I can do not to race up to Driss. Driss is the camp manager. He's been difficult to get a hold of lately. But now I strongly suspect that he's been working on my bike in secret. Perhaps it's extra beautiful or has some custom feature. What will its name be, I wonder? How fast will it go? Will my legs feel sore or will I get used to it? Driss turns with a bit of a start. Sable, or hello. Hello, how are you today? I was told you have something special for me. Jody sent me to speak with you. I guess I was told you have something special for me. Tell Driss that I was told he had something for me. Something special. I nod very meaningfully, but he doesn't seem to get the hint. I make a leading gesture slowly, trying to be perfectly cool and confidential. But I can't do it. I'm too keen. And the words spill out. I asked Driss if he might sort of possibly maybe have a bike for me. Your bike. He yells it like it's an idea he's just had. Your bike, yes, of course, right, yes, your bike. That I was meant to, that I prepared for you, because today is your gliding, yes. Driss nods along with me. Yes, of course, right, yes. Yes, I do have that. My blood runs cold, has he forgotten? By which I mean I arranged it for you, and well, it's sort of a tutorial for you. Keeps offering, did you forget? A tutorial? Yes, exactly, a learning experience. You see, Sable, before one can own their own bike, they must prove that they can ride a bike by taking a test ride on a different bike. I think about it and find I've never heard of that part of the gliding, but Driss does seem earnest, sort of. So instead of worrying about your bike, I'd like you to try this bike as a test. Driss gestures to the sand cutter at his side. It's quite old and a little shabby, a tester if I've ever seen one. The test. How will you ever ride your own bike if you haven't tested your riding skills? Come on, Sable, it's part of it. He laughs weakly, it's not convincing. Now ride the bike through the ring and back. And here's some advice for you, my young glider. Don't fall off. And you fall off. When you're not riding it, your hover bike will appear as a blue icon. Something I missed it. Why? Castle in the Sky references deep. No, I think it's just a hot air balloon. Where's the ring? Oh, there it is. Oh, I see. It's different modes. Okay, strafe and drive modes. Wow, this is a clunker. It's just gonna park it on this box here. Trying to dress who somehow manages to seem caught off guard despite knowing I was coming. Sable, congratulations. How was your first pre-glide ride? Any strange rattles, unexplained hissing, small fires? What do you mean fires? Surely you'd notice if you were on fire even a little bit. Is that a possibility? Well, obviously it didn't happen, so I think we're fine. Is this bike dangerous? Well, he doesn't finish. Have you already been by Halal? I have. Am I not getting a bike? Well, you're getting the use of the sand cutter. That's something, you can borrow it to run your little errands. Little errand. And Halal's got something to show you, too. Help you out with more of that earned mobility you're after. My confidence in this exercise only lightly tarnished. I thank Driss very much for his help and his bike, and I depart for Halal. But I already talked to Halal. Fine. This is just me gaslighting others. Slice of sand with a clunker. We're not slicing anything. What's this? Oh my god. Oh, that's marvelous. I've never seen that. Leave it to me. I will find all the silly bugs. Gotta know. Played this for like 100 hours, really. Some map? Oh my god. Alright, off to hello. Kind of wheezing, thank you. That was really funny. Head over to the temple, Sable. I promise it'll be worth the trip. The temple. Oh. Right, and I'm supposed to take this clunker over there. I don't remember where exactly, but I assume it's the big thing and not the thing we came from earlier. Phew. Oh wow, you can do jumps. Okay, what do we do here? Well, it's a foot. Wow. I don't think I can climb that wall, but I can probably climb this. Oh, it doesn't let you climb the statue itself. That's smart. I started at not very much stamina, I think. Not sure why. Stop. Why is it doing this to me? What? It's like half done by the time I start climbing. Crazy. So I really am bad at figuring out how much distance I can climb here. Doesn't look good either. Doesn't look good either. Unless that's a ledge, but I don't think it is. Okay. So is this not the temple, or am I supposed to solve a puzzle, or... Huh. I really got up high on that one. That was surprising. Still nowhere near enough. Okay. Maybe I was just supposed to use the gliding stone or something. Whoa, whoa, that wasn't safe. Gliding stone at the altar. So there should be an altar somewhere. I guess I don't need to climb, I can just do crazy stuff like that. Hey James, welcome, welcome. Good evening. That's still not quite enough for that, but that was pretty cool. Still remember me? Everyone's names changed from display names to @ names. If you were James Nicholas before, then no. Alas. I've been a month without streaming, I don't remember anything. This doesn't seem like an altar either. I forgot to post my stream announcement with a tag yesterday. I forgot tags were a thing. I remember today though. It just took a bit. I also read about me, but it's okay, we can be strangers together. I did not forget about you. You're in my guild. Huh. Definitely looks like... Oh wait, I see. At the altar? Could be. Well, let's give that a go. We'll go up the pipe. Well, the pipe's not up. Go in the pipe. I want to see what's in it. Can you do loops? No. Not in this car. Too steep. No, this is the place that I went earlier. Doesn't get you up. Oh. You know what? It does, just not in a car. I see you can climb over it. Okay, let's climb over it. Start from up here. Huh? Oh, no way, okay. I think it's easier to climb vines. Oh. Hope that's good enough. Yeah, look at your... I do remember Ed James. Oh, whoa, it shows me your chat history. Wild. I did not know we could look at that. What's your display name? Oh, James Nicholas. No, but I like your dog. Very cute. Whoa. Crazy. There's more balloons too. No, I can see our internet history. Fist history, yeah. Yep, pretty much. Oh, chest. I got money. Finally have money. I would assume that I have to make this jump next. 20 monies, yeah. Gonna make the jump with our bike. Maybe, but like I can't get the bike up here. Because there was a required climb at the start. Ouch. Definitely couldn't make it normally though. Dang. So there was no altar up there. I just climbed the thing for 20 money. I guess that's okay. Huh. No fall damage, nice. Yeah, I'm grateful for that. No damage at all. Pretty safe desert. Where did I leave my bike? It should be over here. There you are. So if that's not the temple, where is the temple? Halal didn't show me the second time I talked to them. I can make that. So I go at the right angle. No. Oh, interesting. Okay. As long as you're not doing a jump, you can wobble a little to get up. Okay, let's get positioned properly right here. Oh, not enough force. Alright, fine, we'll park there. What is up here? Did you make the thumbnail yourself? Well, I just took a screenshot and then put a thing on there. There was not much to make, but I assembled it myself. The art's not new, of course, that's drawn by Yuzufei. Thanks. Looks a little temple-y. Oh. What a fella. Oh. That was spooky. Am I stuck here? I hope this is the temple then. Any chest? No. Oh, more to climb though. Could I make that? Whoa! Whoa, I did not see the hole. Startled me. No. Can't quite make that. Climbing simulator. I love climbing in games. So good. Part of why I like Peak so much. Press and hold A to glide in midair. Oh, I've gone in the back way. I see. This is the temple. Yay. To self-recommend climbing in the... The stone thrums like the beat of a heart as I approach the altar. Am I afraid, exhilarated, or maybe it feels right? I'm ready for Rahana to know me. I'm ready to know myself. Feel her curiosity in this sacred place. I know I am in her sight. Was that what the statue up front was of? Rahana? Oh. Ah. Huh. Did it capture me? That was cool being in color for a moment. Whoa. Didn't expect that kind of gliding. New glider is born, yeah. This will help climb things. Low rip of whoever is coming in here next because that thing totally broke. That entranceway. At least there's no fall damage, I guess. Well, oh, I never noticed my shadow before. Huh. Now, where did I put a bike? What the heck? What are you? Chum egg. I want to see this animation. Offered up by chums when planting themselves into the ground. Perfectly smooth and hard as a rock, these eggs seem to float with how light they are. There must be a good place to deliver these. I'm sad it blocked off the animation. Worm, yeah. Eat the worm. I don't want to eat the worm. I don't want to eat worm eggs either. Must have parked my bike over here, right? Oh, I missed. I'm so bad about remembering where I parked. Sometimes I have to write it down. I didn't take it inside, right? There's no way. Okay, I sometimes forget why I parked it when at home. Do you have that many parking spaces? I definitely wouldn't have put it any higher than this. There's no way to drive higher than this. Did I go this way? That's either the driveway or on the street gets confusing. Ah, that can be important. I know where I lived once. You had to move your car every other day if you parked on the street. So like on Monday it was on the left and then on Tuesday it was on the right. I suppose that was just like the HOA's way of making it fair for everyone. This is as fun as I thought it would be. I hope I get a new bike because I have no idea where that is. I'm walking home. Oh wait, maybe it's on my compass. Park that way. Sable can run. Oh yeah. You're right. I forgot. There it is. Anything in the boat? Oh, what's that? Oh, money. Clunk, yeah. Super clunker. I saw another ship too, and now I want to check it. There it is. How did no one check these before? Oh, this one doesn't have anything. Closer to the village makes sense. Wow. We do a barrel roll. Gotta go show off the glidestone. Huh. Oh, another wormy. When I return to Halal, it's clear that they know what I've just experienced. They're excited on my behalf in a way that makes me miss them before I've even left. Isn't it incredible? How does it feel? Exciting, true freedom. Tell Halal that hovering is exciting and ramble for a moment about all the things I'll be able to do when I'm out there in the world. Most of them involve me falling on my head and not getting hurt. But I'm sure I'll come up with more in practice. Right? You can do anything you want. Halal's mood doesn't darken, but the sigh they let out holds a bit of sorrow. You're very lucky, you know. I miss it so much, that feeling just floating on the breeze. But I suppose it's best that it fades with age, or else I might never have come back from my gliding. I'd just be out there heaving myself into chasms. I'll heave myself into chasms for you. Not really what you do. I wish we could all do it. I tell Hilda I'll throw myself into 1,000 chasms on their behalf and they giggle. That's what I like to hear. I know people manage to keep it up, but I don't know that I've got the time to practice as much as they do. It takes a really serious focus. Hilda laughs, even if there's a bit of regret in it. I certainly haven't got that. Me neither. Still, I suppose the gliding wouldn't mean much if it were all gains and no loss. I think about that, but decide that there is already too much loss on my mind to consider it much further. I'm saying goodbye to my clan, my family, my home, my childhood. To lose the perpetual is a sacrifice for another time. You're going to love it out there, Sable, even when you don't. My advice, try to have fun. There's a lot to be said about ritual and independence and all that out there, but the world's an easier place if you put joy first. I thank Hilal for their advice and for their help, and tell them I miss them. It'll be over before you know it. A warning and a reassurance all in one. Say goodbye to Halal. Before I go, Halal gestures towards the tower. It seems Seizo wishes to see me before I leave the clan. Let's get the buggy. Whoa. I did not expect that behavior. Oh, we can see it this time. Wild. Clothes with money, pirates foreshadowed? Yeah, I hope so. Save the worm babies? Yes. What we can riz? Not yet, at least, but maybe we will be able to. Just have fun. That is the plan. What is that thing? Alright, let's go to Seizo. What? Climb. Someone over there too. I didn't see them. Oh. How did I miss that? Nice. Hopefully that wasn't yours. Seizo is an outclanner to the Ibexi, but I've known her for nearly as long as I can recall and think of her more as a kind of distant relation than any sort of outsider. Machinists, I'm told, are given their posts and by their training in their code must go to where they are needed. But Seizo has been among us for so long that it's easy to forget it's an assignment first and foremost. As far as any of us are concerned, she is one of us. I think there is a perception among the other clans that the Ibixi are quite insular, or that our designation of Ibixi versus outclanners suggests some nervous othering of those who are unlike us. But in practice, such things are more the result of our nomadic nature. We seek to know who will travel with us and who we must leave behind, but all are welcome to join. I'm always pleased that Seizo did. Sable, how do you do, clan child? Can only think of one thing. Better now that I'm getting a bike. Excited for my bike. A bit worried. Am I really getting a bike? Excited for my bike. Seizo has a throaty quality to her voice, and it rumbles through her mask when she laughs. She's quite a serious person most days, and I am always torn between pride and alarm when I manage to make her chuckle. Yes, Jody told me how excited you are. Seizo sniffs. She also told me Driss would be coming along to get your bike together, and I think he may have... I knew it. What? Hadn't meant to say that out loud, so I tell her I was just clearing my throat. I don't begrudge Driss for his forgetfulness, but were I tasked with so many odds and ends, I might be just as scattered. And besides, this will be good for you. I want you to scavenge the hover bike parts yourself. I'm going to make my own hover bike. Sounds like an adventure. Technically, shouldn't Driss do it? Does sound like an adventure. Seizo, I like the sound of that. A little adventure before my big one. It's more meaningful than you know. To bond with one's bike before it has taken form is more privilege than labor. Here, take this. Seizo hands me something. This is a navigator. You can use it to mark waypoints on your compass. It should be useful in finding the old parts. I asked Seizo where I might start looking. Our bikes are reborn in the ruined ships and fragments spread apart. A good start would be the ship down there near the camp. You'll find another up on that great rock near the other side of the canyon. Oh, that one I couldn't get to. But I can glide now. And another behind the old dam on the hill. Use your navigator to mark that down if you need. You need to gather a control panel, a power supply, and a calibrator. I feel like I need like a bike body. Be back before you know it. This is quite a lot of work. Do most gliders make their own bikes? These most gliders really make their own bikes. Only the lucky ones. I'll see her soon and head off in search of the components. Together we will create something new out of the old. Perfect. Recycling. Using your navigator. Press RB to use the navigator to mark interesting landmarks to appear on your compass. And also add... No, I missed it. Wow, this is pretty cool. Oops. I did it wrong. Put one there. Put one... there, I guess. Put one there. Cool. Back to the clunker. Oh, I almost landed on it. This way. We're definitely going to take the jump. Plop. Having popcorn sounds good. Oh. Wow. It's already been scavenged a little, I think. There's nothing of use to be found in the ship, but I noticed a blinking light flashing on the dashboard of the cockpit. Absolutely push the button. A voice crackles from the machinery in front of me. It sounds like a recording. It's barely audible. Stop messing about with those buttons, you absolute idiot. Sorry, Roman. Concentrate. I don't think I have to remind you how much work it was to get this far. We're almost there. Alright. Let's see if what that old machinist told us holds up. If not, there'll be hell to pay. Hear the sound of mechanical adjustments being made. 3 clicks, buttons being pressed, perhaps. Hey, when I push this orange thing, pull that lever. Hard. Yes, Ramin. The sound of a click. A loud grunt before a snapping sound. Oh, Rohana's mask. Not that hard. You've torn it out. Suddenly, the speakers are filled with static and a low rumble that gradually increases in pitch. And then the sounds of someone cheering. It worked. We're flying. More cheering. But the sound of someone dancing? Okay, let's focus. This thing is moving fast. We need to slow it down a bit. How do we do that, Ramin? Let me check the machinist notes. Long pause. The rumbling static sound that started playing when the ship took off is still increasing in pitch. Ramin? That lever, Toma. The one you just ripped out. We're going too fast. We're going to crash. We need to try to. The recording cuts off there. Oof. Poor guys. I mean, I'd definitely take a speaker. We'll put a radio on our little bike. That'd be pretty cool. Can't climb this. Monitors look good too. But apparently I can't take anything from here. Something bad happened, that's weird. Looking for a calibrator. I'm immediately on guard. Saima has always been a mischief maker and taken tremendous pleasure in tormenting me. In theory, I am older, more experienced, and should be more than able to withstand it. In practice. You won't find it here. I've hidden it. You'll never find it. Never, never. She never fails to get me. You're a horrible child. May I have it, please? It's time to be gentle and ask her if I may please have it. May I please have it? She mimics me terribly, all high and screechy despite my best efforts, I see it. Oh well, too bad. Maybe you'll find it on your own, but I don't think so. Saima laughs off my irritation, but I'm not going to give her the satisfaction. I cross my arms and try to effect a change. I'll give you the calibrator. Put out my hand, proud of myself for standing tall before Saima. If you give me some beetles. That's a fair trade, isn't it? Something you want for something I want. Try to decide if it's more mature to push her over and steal the calibrator or to acquiesce. And I simply stifle a sigh and shake her little hand. Perhaps some of the adults in camp know where I can find some. Why would the adults know where to find beetles? Better than searching randomly, though. So far, the only living things we've seen are worms and crows. What's this? North the Dune Boyne, south the Wind Tower, west Chums is written crudely on the sign. Burnt Oak Station, northwest. So that one is probably the northwest one, which means that that way is the wind. This way is the Dune Boyne. Wait. Oh, wait. Huh? No, that way's the Dune Boyne. North. Oh, that's not northwest. This is wrong. This is totally wrong. It's northeast. Probably just tells me on my compass which way is which, but no, not that one. This one's the compass. It doesn't tell me. Do I have a map? I do. Okay. So I'm currently northwest of camp. Oops. So camp is that way. Northwest of it, so that's should be south. I should be facing north. So west. There should be a chum over here somewhere. Maybe up here? It's probably a bit too high. The heck is that thing? Oh. Interesting jump. Huh. Can I take the sword? If only, if only. Skeletons, that's weird. It's weirdly stiff. I will say that much. Butterfly. Oh, there are other living things here. Oh, a thingy. No loot. I should definitely go back to camp and ask about beetles. Not sure who would know about beetles. Start with you. Can ask about catching beetles for that awful little Simon. You know what Simon's hiding place? You know where I can find some beetles? The nest of beetles just east of here. Can't just walk up to one and catch it though. Some seeds growing on the rocks around the nest. Drop a seed on the floor and the beetle will start eating it. Then you can sneak up and grab it. It's a bit glider to you. What's your gliding like? Stony power gliding. Tell you what, I'll tell you when you get back. Cross my arms in protest. Pout all you want. I don't want to spoil any surprises. She lowers her voice to a whisper. But I did meet some crystal farmers once. Crystal farmers. That's all I'll say about that. You should get going. You guys ever grow crystals? I did rock candy once. When I worked in a chemistry lab, there was someone who was growing crystals though. Like layering different crystals on top of each other. It was kind of neat looking. The Sable, you can do whatever you want. You can be a stiff skeleton if you want to be. To the east. Why are there stairs up here? Oh god. I pick up that pot. Seems like a pot I could pick up. Nope. I can pick up buckets, but not pots. Duly noted. Another robot. No. Wonder which tent was mine. Okay. Well, let us head east. East should be, I believe, that way. Is that a person? Is that Simon? How is it that Simon manages to contain so much chaos and verve in so small a form? Even now, there's something troublesome being dreamed up behind that mask. I know it. Epexy red dye. Dye bottle for the colors of the Epexy red bike. It looks like one of those sand bottles, you know, where you layer sand in them. Those were fun. That's like really old though. I don't think that was ever popular either. Huh. Okay, yeah. Let's just place that marker there and that should... maybe tell me, I don't know. Maybe not. I think I lost the other yellow one. So this is east. Alright. Whoa. Wait, this is where that is. Where's the nest then? How far east? I probably should have asked that. Is there a cave or something to look for? Quest markers? The white one? Oh, is there a quest marker? I see. Oh, that's north. Whoops. Ah, whoops. Okay. The big white one? I thought that was camp. But at least now I know how to tell where north is. Do I have to climb this? Guess so. Okay. Upsy daisy. Another worm. I wonder if that was the chum on the sign. I don't remember which way I was pointing. Nice. 100 monies. Oh, whoa, okay. Those are the beetles, I guess. Where are the berries? This game looks, it's really nice, yeah. I don't see berries. Oh, I see the bear burrow. We really can't sneak up on them. Alright, fair enough. Let's go find these berries. This must be the nest or something. Something they built. Berries on the trees you don't knock off? Where are the trees? The sky is real pretty. Yeah. Don't look like berries. I was stuck here for quite an amount of time. By the beetles? Oh, they were by the beetles? These things? It definitely looks like they're just hives or something. Huh. Yeah, no, that was definitely alien. Thank you for the tip. I would have been stuck. Was that definitely looks like plaster that like a termite or something would do, you know? Are they all elephant beetles? Is there a rare beetle here? They all look the same. You can see me through walls. Just want 3, right? Okay, we're good here. Let's go. Pretty nice you get to use the same one. So now from battle, the beetles. Beetle sumo. There's no bridge to get to that guy, is there? Oh wait, that's a girl. What the heck? Let's go check that out. Approach the cartographer. Oh, greetings, child. I saw you looking longingly at my great balloon. Quite a piece of work, isn't she? Well, you noticed. She really is. I nod enthusiastically. It really is an impressive vessel, however nervous I get imagining being up there all alone. I wonder if anyone's ever fallen off of one. Best not to ask right now. Well, good to meet you. Oh, I should introduce myself. I'm Jordan. Tell him I'm Sable. I suppose if you've come all this way to see me, it's probably a map you're after, Sable. Came to see the balloon. True. True and real. Tell the cartographer I actually came to see the balloon. Ha, don't blame you. But you're heading out on your gliding, aren't you? I'll sell you a map of the Ewer? For only 50 cuts. To my ears, it's a fair price for a map, but too expensive for a pre-gliding glider with empty pockets. Tell Jordan I'll be back. Need to ask Jotty for some money. Farewell, child. I literally have 100. I can just buy it. Do I have to ask Jotty? Like you were? Like baby sheep? Well, you are female sheep rather than baby sheep. Baby sheep are lambs. But yeah, I get it. You were. Tell Johnny that the cartographer wants 50 cuts for a map of the Ewer. I try to hedge the way I speak about this as I'm not entirely sure whether that's too much, not enough, or precisely its value. Tells me not to worry. Oh, she gave me 200. Oh, I'm glad I came to talk to her. Here's some money to get you going on your journey. Use it mostly wisely and a little unwisely when the mood strikes. It's good to know the value of money, but you never want to be ruled by it. I thank Jotty effusively and head out on my way. Let's get that map. Easy buckaroos, for real. Wandered around to make 100 and she just gave me 200. Okay, I genuinely want to see the balloon now. That's so cool. Can you climb the rope? No. Very cool balloon. I hope I can get one. Buy that map. Perfect, let's trade then. A map of the Ewer sold by members of the Cartography Guild. It's a Cartography Guild? Thank you. Thank Jordan for the Ewer map and all its vast possibilities. Something about this makes it feel more real. Good luck on your gliding, Sable. I still remember mine. Ask how it was. Short. I knew since I was a boy that cartography was for me, but I spent a little extra time out there just to enjoy the world. Speaking of, keep an eye on the skies. Plenty of my colleagues out there and they'll have more maps to sell you. From Hakoa to the Sodic Waste. Thank Jordan for the tip and say goodbye. Farewell, child. And fast travel. Interesting. Mildly disappointing. We'll see how much I use that. Okay, let's go talk to the little brat. What's in here? Bones. This is where they hide the bodies. I miss much. Hey sugar, welcome, welcome. We're just more or less doing the starting area. I haven't gotten my bike yet. This is like a loner. But good evening, welcome, welcome. There she is. Feel embarrassingly vindicated as I hand Simon the beetles, but rather than gloat, she hands me the calibrator and begins to cry. What have I done? You're leaving and you'll never come back. Blows her nose and wipes her hand on her tunic. Yara never came back after the last gliding. Aren't you sad? You were a friend. Miss her too. There's been a letter here and there, but it is always to us rather than to me. I'm not bitter, but I hope not to be like that. Please don't go. Tell Simon not to worry, that I will be back sooner than she knows, and I'm sure she pouts behind her mask. And I add that if I am not back sooner than she knows, then she'll be ready for her gliding by then, and she can come bother me herself. Promise? I say yes. Good. I suppose I can come see you off. Thank her and say goodbye for now. Aw. Cute. Alright, off to... I guess the dam. I love you, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes, this is where we'll leave it. Nothing in this shop. And up here. Nice clean ladder. Well-maintained dam for not having any water. Of course, pull levers. They're there for me to pull. Or push. Huh. Neat. Right, okay. Also, there's a crash ship up there. I'll have to check that out. Quick scan of the outside. See if we're missing anything. Oh. I not see. There we go. Doesn't really look like anything. The stamina bar looks so much like the press X to interact button. I keep thinking I'm finding something to interact with. Atomic control panel. Not much to do in here besides that, huh? Figured there'd be a puzzle at least. Oh well. Put this back where we found it. Don't want to waste its power. Wonder if you can get in that. Doesn't lead anywhere. Kind of weird for pipes that just have wall inside. Up. There we go. This will definitely have something in it. Thing over there too. Oh, come on. Can't even grab a ledge. A worm. Someone live here? I can make that. Sorry. Take some offerings. The mouth is very odd. There we go. Slight smile. Precious. Bird's still going. Go underneath. Oh right, dashing. I always forget. For some reason, I normally I'm constantly dashing in games. She looks like she's running, so... I look in this one. Surely I did. Pampering, yeah. Being kinda, am I? Hey junk, welcome, welcome. I was playing with the sizing a little bit because I changed it yesterday and I noticed today that it looked a little pixelated that way, so I had to fix it. But yeah, welcome, good evening. Down we go. Yeah. What's this game about? Hey Alvin, welcome, welcome. This is about, I guess, sort of like, what's that thing? You know, in Amish societies, when you turn 16 and you get a year of freedom to see if you want to stay Amish. It's kind of like that, except with nomads and magically flying and hover bikes. So drugs? Maybe. No drugs yet. But we do get the hover bike. No horse-drawn carriages for this year. Where was the other place we're going? The red one, I suppose. Oh yeah, I remember. You know, college. I don't know about college. Maybe the gap year. Oh, the family dropped out? Oh, you dropped out? Dang. I did that the first time I went too. Okay, we're gonna loop it this time. We didn't get to see it, but it was sick. I dropped out of college. The first time, yeah, I did. I went back. And then I graduated. I didn't know you had a rebel side. I was pretty rebellious as a kid. The kind of rebel that my parents don't know about though. Luckily my brother was like a known terror child, so I could just blame him if I ever got in trouble. It worked out pretty well. And he absolutely deserved it. Alright, now we can glide. Wonderful. Is that like an engine that got pulled out? Why is it still powered? Yay, power supply. I'm gonna take a little bit of a look around. Buggy. I hit by a car and then stopped going. Yes. That sounds awful. Wait, come on. We can climb this. I know we can. There we go. Knew it. Heck yeah. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. Nope, that's just that way. Mm-hmm. Those look like the pins for a plug. They're probably propellers or something though. Oh, a bike. Nice. Ah, that was marvelous. No fall damage, though. Game that teaches you to play with others. It's fun. Devs, you didn't see it. I gotta get some devs to like sponsor me for live play testing. That was a green goblin flare. What, the bike? Oh, I think I have to talk to the lady up top, not this guy. Well, you can't turn fast enough. Oh, okay, right, there it is. Yeah, that worked. Oh no! Oh, no. Darn. Let's recover here. There we go. Sick flip, thank you. So in Spider-Man Kata, Spider-Man is a superhero. There's a villain called the Green Goblin. That villain rides a similar looking machine but stands on the flaps like it's some kind of mechanical. Stingray-shaped skateboard that you ride forward instead of sideways. Like a hoverboard. Well, it's a stingray. I see. Turn to Cizo and the parts, with the parts, and it's as she waves me over that I feel a pang of sadness in my chest. When will I see her again once I'm gone? Well done, Sable. Yes, this is everything we need. Are you ready to assemble a bike of your own? I'm ready. Let's do it. Cizo relaxes in the workshop. It isn't that she's particularly rigid or anxious ordinarily, but there's a certain calm beauty that one only truly appreciates when Cizo is in her element. Wonder if it's this way for all machinists. What you must understand, Sable, is that the components you acquired, they fit together. Not by chance, not by effort, but by nature. They belong to her. They have always belonged to her. All we are doing is assembling her from what she has already been. I nod and feel soft buzzing in my ears. Why? Among my clan, we believe that machines have names, held for ages like deep secrets, unheard by those unequipped to listen. We will find this one's name together. This is the body, right? Oh, I see. Uh-huh. Let me put it together. Whoa. Simoon. Is that the name of the bike? Listen. Cizo tilts her head for a moment, leaning closer to Simoon. All at once I know the hoverbike's name, Simoon. I say it in a whisper to let Cizo know. Simoon, Simoon. Well done, Sable. Do you want to go with me? What does it mean? Does it mean? You should ask her yourself. Cizo looks entirely serious. The bike, to my enduring surprise, says nothing, even when I lean close. Tell Simoon that I'm eager to know her better, and Cizo looks quite proudly at the both of us. You are ready then for the gliding. May all the gods turn their faces from you, Sable. What? An odd blessing, perhaps, but Cizo is prone to such things, and I can read in her tone that it was meant quite sweetly. You must learn to listen to Simoon. Care for her. Seek out my fellow machinists on your travels, Sable. They will teach you the art of machine whispering. Oh, and here, take this. Machinist badge. It's a Machinist badge. You'll meet plenty of my ilk on your gliding. Show them your worth, and they'll give you more badges. Thank Cizo twice for good measure, and give a bow. I am ready. Hell yeah. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Let me on. What the heck? I have to talk to someone. Oh, naughty. Okay, fine. Fine. No, don't want to climb the wall. I want to go out the window. Imagining what he's thinking of me doing that. Okay. Did the exact same thing. Rented Jotty with her new light, with a new lightness, and it makes the weight of my departure feel heavier still. What a strange day. Sable, is that a badge you've got there? Please don't give it to me. Tell Jotty that Zuto gave me the badge. Then you must have earned it. Well done. A bow of thanks. Well, Sable, if you can keep this up, you'll be headed for the mask caster in no time. Try to think about going to the mask caster, but it seems impossibly far away. Imagine choosing what I want to be. Imagine choosing what I want to be forever. I know what you're thinking, but don't worry about it. You'll get plenty of badges when you're out there, and once you've got 3 alike, you can trade it in for that mask. But don't feel like your first mask is your final choice. The gliding is about freedom and exploration. I suggest you claim as many masks as you wish. Only at your final ceremony will you be asked to choose one. Well, I choose one. I'll have to feel it out. But when you know, you'll know. Now. Tone of her now puts the butterflies back in my stomach. With all of this done, there's only one thing left. Time then, isn't it? Time to walk through the face door at the Temple of Rohana. There you'll assemble your gliding mask and go. There are things I wish to convey to Jotty here, depths of love and gratitude and fear and worry and hope. And though I find myself unable to speak any of it in words, I know she understands. Before you leave, child, I made you these. They are dyed with the traditional Ibexi maroon, and I hope provide you great comfort out in the desert. Oh, I'm all colored now. When you leave today, you will no longer be Sable, grandchild of the Ibexi. You will simply be Sable, and the rest will come. But no matter what you are, no matter where your journey takes you, I will always know you. I will always love you. I will see you again. I don't know where my journey will end, but I know where it must begin, and I am ready. I should head to the temple to begin my gliding. I want my bike. Give bike. I should also return this one properly. I only beat it up a little bit. It should be okay. There you go, buddy. All yours. Off to... I'll check out the lab. Can I ride it or do I have to walk there? Still not rideable. It's so upsetting. Okay, we're walking. What? That does not look like a ledge from there. Goodbye, dino sheep. Goodbye, silent guy. Umar. How did I miss that? On the sick new cape? Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Yeah. Here? Oh, I like it. Alright. Time to climb outside the map. I bet we can do this. If it lets me climb here. Oh, you can't get under that. Not even using that. Haha. That would be a tough one. Let's see, I think it would be if I glided over to that, maybe there. Haha, we're on top. Oh, that was a close one. I don't think I can make it up this one. Nope. Unfortunately. Actually got out. Oh, here we go. Surely there's a chest up here somewhere. Not enough stam not to climb that, no. But we can go around, so it works out. If I developed this game, I would put chests in like impossible places and just assume people would get there eventually. Not that this was impossible, this one was pretty easy. Not chest, but they did that with the chums. So. Impossible places though. They don't let you climb this. That's the saddest. Too angled maybe? I wonder if you could climb it if you can get onto the higher edge. Maybe if I climb out this way. I would not have made it high enough on there, so I'm thinking like I can maybe make it to like here or something. Not quite. Maybe this way? The heck? If I had my bike, I could probably drive up this. I don't see a path. Unfortunate. No getting to the very tippity top. Alright, ritual time. I was thinking if we could get on there, we could glide over. I don't even know if that would be possible. No chest, no chum. Very sad. Actually, so much closer to getting out of the Euro early. I believe she could do. Really? New speedrun strats? I doubt it. I don't know. I don't think there'd be a way to actually get out. Anything to collect in here? What are we even doing? Statue looks important. Bunch of little statues. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Didn't jump when I thought would jump. Oh, another one of those. It's an awkward pose. Oh, button. Stand on this edge, please. Whatever. Climb this then. It's not sacrilege at all. Peek. Pretty much. Shadows of Colossus / Peak. Can't climb up the hair. I am on the shoulder. I just wanted to get on the shoulder. I figured that would get me across. I'm glad there's no stamina for the bubble. Oh, where is it? Oh. Oh, I grabbed the ledge. Let me just need that one. This way, I suppose. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. More color. Is that my mask? It's super cool. This guy doesn't even have a head. Oh. It puts my foot on the head. That's really cool. Oh, there it is. Yoink. Putting that on. Heck yeah. Super cool. Horns and fangs, ideal. I didn't really look at the statues. An archer. I don't know what this guy is. Is that a helmet? An astronaut? Pilot, maybe? And that was the weird Mothman pooping. Do I just leave? Nice horns and fangs, write that down, write that down. Obviously. Da, 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 da. Yo, I got my mask. What now? Oh, that's so cool. I didn't realize that was like stained glass or something. There isn't any stained glass though, but that's super cool. Oh no, that's just the color of the floor. I see. Okay. Yeah, cool. I guess let's go talk to Jotty. Oh, yeah, return to camp. Cool. They want to check out my sweet mask. I get it. I would too. Dang it. Oh, that's the way I went out the first time. There's no secret chest in here or anything, is there? Feels like there should be. I don't see anything though. Unfortunate. If I knew I was going to return to camp, I would have just taken the bike. Is that wolf sounds? Coyote sounds? It is a desert. Suppose they'd be coyotes. Probably just birds, though. I don't know. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Realizing the game sounds kind of low, huh? One moment. I don't know if that's any better. Delora, goodbye family, huh? Hello, Sable. Johnny's voice echoes strangely through the machine, yet still it warms me. Well, Sable, this is it. By the time you hear this, we will have gone. The gliding is a journey that must begin alone. There's a certain nuance lost in transmission, and for that I am grateful. It'd be far too much to hear the cracks in her voice and not run weepily into her arms to stay forever. But I am ready, and so I close my eyes and listen. But though you go by yourself, you are not without friends. You are not without family. You are not without love. These things you will always carry with you, as you do your mask. I know I'm not supposed to say this, but if I were you, I might go and see Utari. They're the machinist at Burnt Oak Station, and among Caesar's closest friends. I guess it's machinist, but I keep saying machinist. That's just how you spell machinist, isn't it? Utari is a good contact to have on one's gliding, and a fine way to get another machinist badge, if you're so inclined. Only a suggestion, though. As for us, I'll send another message once we've returned to the Ur. So keep an eye on the post boxes and try not to forget us. She takes a long breath, and I forget that things as easy as breathing could ever exist. The world is waiting, Sable. Good luck. Where's my bike? Oh, I see that passage is open now. I want my bike. There you are. You see their face? No. Simone, yes. Nice. Did I go faster? Oh, I have a much cleaner looking exhaust trail at least. Woo. Still doesn't feel faster. Does it have more grip? Can it go up the hills better? A little bit. Several hours in, we've just beaten the first part of the game. Finally into the real game now. I missed that. Should speak to Atari, the machinist at Burnt Oak Station. Did I get all the worms? Nice song. Oh wait, that's what I wanted to do. Remove the marker. Okay. There's a lot of neat things to look at. Well, I almost made it. Ah, there's the stairs. Oh, come on, you're so wobbly. There you go, Simone. You did it. Well, rude. Okay, we'll climb. Oh, it's this guy. It's a tough jump. There we go. Just climb prickly cactuses, no problem. I thought that was a person. Loading rocks. Oh, can I jump further if I sprint? Never thought about it. Oh, this is the wind tower. I did see that on the signs. Surely there's a button to open that somewhere. Bouldering top. But they won't help me climb further. The hand wraps and lightweight fit of this gear are great for making scaling mountains and heights more comfortable. Let's try it on. Oh, thank you, Bruno. That makes my phone vibrate too. Okay. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. There it is. Not bad, not bad. No cape. Let's try it for a little bit. I do like the doohickeys. The little bandages. Stanky. Am not. Oh, hey, books. This place is great. It's all about climbing higher. I love this. Have I been there? Yeah. Oh, okay. Climb this. What did I pick up? Was it an egg? It was unexpected happening. But hey, the door's open. I think it's a rock. I hit the birds. Can't really throw it. Just kind of falls. Okay. To the thingy. I don't remember where I was. Near the start, wasn't it? There it is. Standard uniform worn by machinists. In Midden, machinists will always make sure each set has its own unique modifications for their own particular needs. Let's try it. Do kind of like it. Doesn't go with the pants at all. I also don't really remember going this way. Oh. Rewarded. I'm just a little lost. Is it this way? Yes. Oh, you can't land on that. There you are. Nice. Wind tower conquered. Now we gotta go to... this one. And tower defeated in record time. Was that pretty fast? Wasn't too bad. There might be more chests there or something, though I wouldn't be too surprised. Small ones at least. I remember playing Star Wars Episode 1, the racing game. I forget what it's called. But you're like racing hovercraft things in sandy deserts. And I remember it kicking my butt because I kept crashing into things. So I'm very glad that this game doesn't care if I crash into things. Now, considering you didn't even talk to the person who tells you to go move the rock. Oh, was that supposed to be a few quests in the future? I just like climbing things. Full of sheep stew, please. No. Pod racers. Yeah, that one. If I have to be in a dish, I hope it's curry. I think that'd be a good way to go. That is another blimp. Balloon. Whatever. Whoa. Let's try that again. I think if I switch to strafing mode, that would probably work. That really just stops you dead in midair. Crazy. Whoa. Okay, maybe not. Completely dead. That was confusing. Oh right, I didn't change my outfit back. I need matching pants for the machinist thing if I'm gonna wear it. It's unacceptable otherwise. Wow, okay. Oh, made it. What's up? Read the cartographer shyly, a little cowed by how alone we are up here, and how intimate that sometimes feels despite it being so much a part of my gliding. She responds with what sounds like a warm smile. Hello there, glider. Thanks for taking the time to climb all the way up here. Surveying gets a little lonely sometimes, you know. I tell her I do, given how lonely I can get on the sand sometimes. I hope Simoon doesn't hear. So then, what is it you needed? My map, of course. What we got? Sunsea map. A map of Sunsea. We Bexy spend most of our time in these scorching sands. Certain landmarks are familiar, but this map of Sunsea will help for the vast lands between. Made and sold by members of the Cartography Guild. Cartographer's badge. As traded by cartographers, it's often quite a journey to get them, but the views are incredible and are always worth speaking to about the local area. I mean, I'm up here, might as well, right? Get the map. We ain't done yet. It's worth a look nearby. Asked if there's anything worth a look nearby. She chuckles to herself. Of course. You don't think I'm standing up here for nothing, do you? We've been to the Great Wind Tower yet. Get up there and you can see for ages. Or Oak Station is close by as well. You'll never guess why it's called that. Think about it, but she goes on before I can shout my prediction. If you're a fan of insects, there's a gigantic Hercules beetle nest nearby. You know, rumor has it they can lift 100 times their own body weight. Wow. Head south if you wish to see the white sands of the Wash. West, you'll find Red Sea and its myriad secrets. And to the east are the salt plains of the waste. I help you, Glider. Thanks. Thank the cartographer for her time. No problem, Glider. Come back whenever you like. We really aren't supposed to climb that. Huh. It's the same model though, I think. Alright, so then let's head off to Burnt Oak, whatever. I thought this was it, genuinely, but not the balloon itself, but I figured it was at least connected. This must be it. Or that. Okay, it's that one. We'll go into that thing later. I do hope I get speed upgrades. Oh, they even got a parking spot for me. How nice. Oh, they're all very unique, huh? Why is it moving? Narrow stalk fig, undoubtedly my favorite fruit. The first thing I would ask for when we pass traveling merchants with the Abexi. Machinist looks me over. You're late. Perfectly on time. No. Tell them yes, and they at least consider it. No, you are late. Perplexed, I asked them to explain themselves, but they seemed to wait for the same. Briefly, I feel a hint of shame that, as I remember times I have been late among the Abexi, things that I have slipped up in doing. I dismiss my doubts as I recall that I have no idea who this strange machinist is. I ask them. My name is Utari. Of immediate relevance to you is that I am a friend of Cizo. I asked then if Cizo alerted them to my impending arrival. Perhaps she looks out for me and sets waypoints and oases along my gliding. A comforting thought. No, it was your hover bike. I heard it for the first time months ago and felt the shape of its voice, sorry. Tell Utari that it was not Simoon they heard, for Cizo and I only built her a few days hence. They waved their hands at me in hurried dismissal. Did Cizo teach you so little? The voices of our machines are eternal, more ancient even than their forms. I hear them as I always have. And yours I thought would revisit me sooner, but here we are. Now let us speak of why you have come. Something has stopped the wind tower working, and I stopped Utari to explain I've already fixed the wind tower, and I wish I could see the expression on their face. You already fixed it. I rock back on my heels and say yes. Well, why didn't you say so? You're not late at all, are you? You're perfectly on time, and I owe you an apology. I hope you'll accept it. Brilliant. Before I can tell them whether I do or don't, they roll right over me. And I insist that you accept this. Utari produces a machinist badge, holding it out for me to take. You may have been late in coming, but here you are where you are meant to be. I give you this badge not only in recognition of where you have been and what you have done, but in honor of one of many possibilities. That you may, if you so choose, become one of us, who speak the unheard language of Simoon and her vast connections. This badge is but one, and you will need to earn more from others who carry them. But if and when you do, the caster will know that you have chosen, and you may wear the mask of the machinist. I thank Utari for it, and tell them I have much to consider, but for just a moment I hear the faintest ringing in my left ear, distant and deep like a river below the sands. Listen. I wonder what he's working on. Oh, it looks like part of a bike. Like the front part. Is there a climbing guild? I think I joined them. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. There we go. That was more difficult than it should have been. Upsy daisy. Person. Big buggy thing. Places to visit. Oh, that's a person. Let's go talk to this person. Oh. I can't. Mailbox. I can't talk to it. Nomadic merchant Bobby. Later, welcome. Come view my wares. That's a big beetle. He's a big boy, Fred. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's a soppy fella that loves a snuggle. Won't help you much if a worm attacks, but he can pull anything through a sand drift without any struggle. See you soon. I didn't think it was a real beetle. I thought it was mechanical. Dang. Right before me stands tall, her posture shaped by duty, uniform weathered by years. Hello there, young glider. Nearly startled by the force of her greeting, but her voice is comforting somehow, warm and welcoming. I greet her with the accidental enthusiasm of a traveler finding a friend. She smiles behind the mask, I think. Always nice to meet a fellow adventurer, especially now. How are you faring so far? It's big and I feel very small. I've never felt more free. I need sleep. Oh, how lovely that must be. I might normally be a little jealous, but my circumstances are opening right up. I'm about to join you in that blissful freedom. Think about the balled up fabric and smoothed out rock that will make my next pillow and many to come. My neck aches faintly at the thought of how many nights I'll spend this way. Possible I'm romanticizing it a little. See, I'm getting ready to leave on my second gliding. She reads the confusion in my silence. Did no one tell me of the second gliding? I suppose it isn't a real second gliding, but it's how I'm thinking about it. Chance to see the world again and how it's changed. I'm an Akrine guard, you see? Or I was an Akrine guard. As of 3 days ago, I am officially retired. Should have seen the way the others looked at me. There's a laugh in her voice. All of them were so baffled to see me go, telling me how much I'd missed the big city. Few of them even felt sorry for me, like, what would I do now that my life's purpose is complete? Can you imagine? I try to, but I can barely muster a view of my purpose's start, let alone its end. I shake my head. Said thank you all for the strange condolences, but tomorrow marks the first time in decades that I'll wake up in the morning and have absolutely no idea what lies ahead. I've never been more excited. Don't get me wrong, I've loved my work. I even love the noise and the trouble of Akria. But I've spent enough of my life standing around looking hard. It's time to explore. Her glee is infectious. I ask where she'd like to go. I'm heading to the Badlands, I think. I want to see the Bridge of the Betrayed. If you haven't already, you should definitely go and see it yourself. You'll want the northern Badlands southwest of here. I nod, trying to keep the directions in my mind, and Elizabeth gives me a little tap. Maybe I'll see you up there. A view from the bridge. Well, she left. Why does everyone have one of these? What does it do? Is it a foot warmer? Whoa. Welding mask. Meet Aoife, the innkeeper of the camp. What can I do for you? Oh. Do that again. Whoa. That's wacky. Have any tasks that need doing? Before I can even finish the question, Aoife shouts, "Larval husks!" Repeat the words back to her as a clarification. She nods. Need some larval husks. They're... How much do you know about beetles? A little bit. Not sure if this is part of that little bit, but larval husks are what gets left behind when the beetle larvae grow. Beautiful, really tough casings. If you don't mind, I'd be grateful if you collected some for me. If you could collect some for me. The type I'm looking for are Hercules beetles. You won't need to go far, but the nest is guarded by the mother beetle. You're going to have to find a way to get past her. Tell her I'll do my best. Anything else I can help you with? No. That mask doesn't even have eyes. You okay? Dang. Crazy. Alright, what do you trade? Review my wares. What you got? Beetle bike booster. Smoke pours out the mini exhausts at the back of this booster. It's best to avoid use indoors or near other people. Beetle bike front. Oh, this is what that other car had. Frantic energies runs through this mandible-like features of the bike, never stopping and constantly in motion as if it's looking for something. Beetle bike wings. Scrapper bike wings. Scrapper bike front. Are these just cosmetic? car parts, yeah. No, they have stats. Oh, can I not see them? Oh, now I can talk. This person just doesn't have eyes. It's like a beekeeper mask. Pick up the bucket through the wall. Person. Wilmet glider. Goats in my clan. They were goats. Though you are familiar with their temperament, I suppose you are at Bexy. Say hello to Amar and Jadi for me. Wilmet glider. In that glass vial. I made this as the color palette for a hover bike. Inspired by my work as a herder. Here, take some, I insist. Be very proud to see you riding a bike with my colors, Sable. Did I give him my name? What's up with the statue? You may recognize her, Oana. She was a great herder of many creatures. They say she came from the whale and herded the ancestors of the creatures we heard today. We teach that keeping your herd near her statues will keep them together. We'll meet later. The statue? Oana, I see. Oh, they're napping. Oh, cute. Only the in-game ones make so much of a difference, but they do have stats. Oh, okay, I see. All right. I think I've done everything here. I gotta go get those beetles. Oh, there's a thing down here. What's this? Junkyard? Challenged not to view scrappers through quite a romantic lens. As I looked towards my gliding as a child, I pictured myself as a dust-covered traveler exploring strange, forbidden places and finding strange, forgotten things. Treasure hunter of old and arcane objects. And though I'm certain the grind of sifting through sand and dirt for useful tools and things left over can wear anyone down, not help but weave some thread of fantasy into the reality of the work. Reading glider. Name's Alton. Give a bow and introduce myself as Sable. Find much scrap metal out there, Sable? It's been known to happen. You're good. He leans back and looks up at the ceiling thoughtfully. Got a task for you then, if you're up for it. Hesitation in my voice is a product of a gentle intimidation, but I stand up straight and casual enough to seem like I'm up for anything. Alton seems to believe it enough. I need scrap, Sable, and lots of it. You out there already doing basically nothing. Alton chuckles to himself. Shouldn't say it like that, gliding Zada. You have nothing to do, so you have to do. So you have everything to do. Wonder if anyone's ever spent their gliding just lying around. I don't know if that counts as gliding. Say with a smirk that I don't imagine that would count as a gliding. But at the same time, I wonder if some people do go out and use the time to simply be with themselves in a safe and reflective space. Would it matter as much what mask we chose if we found our purpose deep within? Oh no, should I be doing that? Something clears his throat and I'm grateful to be shaken free. Anyhow, the task. Let's see if you can understand this one. Yeah, it's a bit complex. I tell him I'm ready. Go out, find scrap, bring it to me. Sort of scrap. All of it. Big scrap, little scrap, medium-sized scrap. If it's made of metal and it's too busted up for anything else, I want it. Think you can handle that? Tell him I'm happy for any reason to explore. Then I'll return with everything I find. Goodbye to Alton. Oh, okay. I need to be able to jump on this. Oh, no. This one. Yeah, I thought it was this way. Is it in that dark area? Well, it's not a dark area, is it? That's just how it works. What in the heck are you? Angler hut. More than once the moon has slowed over a dune without my asking or taken an unexpected but gentle curve around an invisible something. Wondered if she's drawing from a memory of a time before. But lately I've wondered if she's tuning into another different flow altogether. The movements of fish as they swim beneath the sand. Is there fish in the sand? Oh god, that'd be miserable. Imagine swimming through sand and it just grating against your flesh. There's the angler with us in mind, and think how interesting it must be to find one's calling in fishing and reaching out for things one cannot see. Might even teach me some patience. Hello there, glider. What can I do for you? What do I want to talk about? Like to learn to fish? Angler nods. Fancy the angler mask, eh? Hope you're more patient than some of these gliders. Very patient, very. Certain he smirks. Well, either way, the first thing you'll need is a fishing rod, and I'll give you one of my old ones. Good for training. Take this. It'd be so smooth. You wouldn't have any skin left. God. While I was walking on the beach, I got a blister from like walking around so much on vacation. And then I put a bandage on it because I thought, you know, oh, that's a blister, that'll help. And then I went on the beach like that with shoes, mind. But not that that stopped sand from getting. And my foot started hurting like heck, and I thought it was just a blister. But when I got home, I realized that what happened was sand got stuck to the bandage and then grinded the skin off the inside of my toe that was adjacent to the bandage. It was awful, extremely painful. Take this. You can use this to cast off anywhere you can find some sand. Anywhere? Anywhere. Whether you get a bite or not will be another matter, but that's the trick of being an angler, feeling it out. Nod. So if you want to earn the mask, that's how you do it. Not here to waste your time if you're not here to waste mine. For your first badge, all you need is some fish from right here in Sandsea. Bring me a bellow guppy, a pebble eye, and a pillfish, and we're good. Remember, every species has its own habitat, so you'll have to search around to find where they live. But word to the wise, a lot of fish survive by nibbling on the root of plants. That should give you a place to start. I didn't come into part. Good luck out there. I noticed there's no plants around you, mister. Why'd you tear the blister off in the first place? I didn't tear the blister off. I just put a bandage over it so that it wouldn't, like, get worse or something. Gosh. Why is this so hard to climb? What is going on? Your ship is weird. Plants. Can't fish from inside my ship. Okay, fair enough. No, no, no. There we go. What? Oh. Okay, it's Stardew Valley. Except horizontal. Hello, guppy. It pulses its way through the sands using an air propulsion system that grows at the end of its tail, and frightened the force of the propulsion can cause the bellow to drop off, leaving the fish stranded. Oh, that's so sad. Try these and this time. Some Sables giggle when she catches the fish. I'll listen for it better. Ah. Dopey dart. Found across Sandsea, these goofy-looking fish are extremely quick but remarkably unintelligent. A bland but nutritious offering on the plates across Bidden. I don't need as much patience as I thought I did. The first one took a bit, though. That's not anywhere near where I meant to put it. Try these. You can cast that really far. But this is a bellow copy again. Yep. You can catch these? The heck? I didn't realize. Huh. I guess we'll try fishing elsewhere. Go to the beetles for now. What do you need? Pebble eye and pillfish. Whoa. This is a town? A ruin? Oh. A ruin. Looks like we're parking here. Why is this rock floating this badly? It just seems aesthetic at this point. Hello there. I wonder if I can become friends with him. I did not mean to do that. I'll actually try to come up here. Simone, I'm sorry. It was the wrong button. I don't have anything shiny. Okay, stop. Good girl. Story-related floating rock. There's so many floating rocks. That one was just egregious, though. Sorry to bother you. Gotcha capsules. literally got a red rock that causes you to float a bit. It's, oh, yeah, you're right, huh? Ah, a climbing game. Whoop. Oh, I messed it up. There's a part of me that hopes they don't give you more stamina. It's more fun when it's difficult, you know? That is a thing to collect. But we'll get it in a minute. Oh, there's... Try that again. What is it? The option is a side quest, but you don't have to do it. I mean, it's climbing related. I'm gonna do it. Oh my gosh. If I would stop falling off. Oh gosh. Right, you can't climb this. Where am I? Wait, what? It's letting me climb this one? Oh, this is the smaller one. Gotcha. No chest. Okay, drop you down. Should be one more, right? Seems like there should be one more, but I don't see one. Put it in the gotcha balls. That's difficult. Whoa, that one was almost perfect. Somehow, like, glitched it. Oh, nice. Does not appear to be the solution. Unless there's more, but... To raise your stamina. Oh, okay, okay. Whoa, whoa. Nice. Wow, very close. Oh well. I tell you what to avoid. To not raise my stamina? Nah. If it happens, it happens. I think it's fine. Oh, this is the nest. Whoa, color change. An old worn out notepad by the tent. For all my journeying, my path is like the beetle nest is blocked. Darkiest beetle, she blocks the way and refuses to move. You flicking through this scroll of notes. At my wits' end, the creature sleeps and will not move. I've tried attacking the beast, but its shell is hard and is metal, and she does not even acknowledge me. There are further notes. There is an unusual plant that has overgrown the tower across from the nest. I plan to investigate this. The smaller beetles seem attracted to the plant. Final scroll on the back of the book. The climb is extremely troubling. If only I had my old gliding stone still. Nevertheless, I made it. Holding the fruit that grows on the giant plant seems to agitate it and emit a harmless gas of some kind. Beetles seem to gather around as I do. I will test my theory with the mother. Notes end. Is that a warning? Did he die? Said this is the nest, but there's no one in here. No spoilers got asked. I think I might have died. Probably. Stop. Go out. Stop climbing things. Oops. Sorry, Simone. Actually make it. Oh, that's impressive, Simone. That's a really bad spot, but that was pretty impressive. Oh, there's Mama Beetle. The heck is that? Why are its ribs on backwards? Oh, it's upside down. I see. Has nose fangs. Whoa. Oh, it's moving. Are they alive? What the hell? Okay. What in the heck? How many do I need? 3. Huh. Brave to try to camp here. Perhaps they tried to camp here prior to the bugs moving in, though. Wow. Oh, dude. A rock? Oh, but there was a chest here, so we gotta get the chest. Critically important. I didn't think it would be an exit, so I figured I'd check it out first, but whatever. I got 4 husks, but I'm sure they won't mind. Treasure hunter Kahana, yeah. Wonderful. Oh, that way. Actually, before I go, let's fish here. Oops. This isn't sand? Is that a floating bush? It totally is. I missed. Scratching my nose. Dopey dart. Where are you, Simone? Whoa. What? You went inside? Why would you do this? Just get out. How did you even get in here? Wacky. Oh, here's the way out. Egregious. The dragon. Oh, pretty much just story related. Okay. Those plants? I thought they were bones. I'm not going out to touch grass. Let's see, with your head above you. Okay. What else do I have in here? I haven't found any scrap metal. Actually, I wonder how close that is. I'm there. What are these? Angler hut. Where you found the chums. Oh, okay. Oak Station. The wind tower. Huh. I wonder if it doesn't put the points of interest on here if I haven't visited. What I wanted was if I were to put this on here, southwest of Burnt Oak Station in the Northern Badlands, would it show me? Southwest is down here. This must be the Badlands, so it's probably not too far. I figure we can give it a look-see while we're here, close by-ish. Okay. Visit first, unlocks fast travel watcher. Whoa. Flowers? Surely you'll give me a different fish. No, it's another dart. Pretty good at this fishing thing, huh? Oh, it's just the wind. I was wondering if there was something like burrowing there. What? What happened? Okay. Clearly a new area. Let's fish. Come on. Bit of game breaking bugs, don't worry. Luckily it didn't, oh. Wait, this is different. It got away. Luckily it didn't crash the game or anything. That was a hard one. Even if I know where it's going, it's hard to keep it, you know, way out of the red. Oh, that was so close. There we go. Scabby fish. Enjoys the cooler climes of the Badlands floor. This fish is only remarkable in how unremarkable it is. It's pretty big. Was that in the quest? No. Oh, he did say they will all be in the sea. Whatever. Sea, so I don't know what it's called. Oh. I made it to my point of interest, but I do not see any bridges. Reminds me, I haven't tried any of the dyes yet, and I totally should. Is it limited? Oh, I can't seem to just use it from here. Maybe because I'm on the bike, but... Weird. Whatever. My diet bikes at the machinist shop in town. Oh. Pink sand. Oh, I've gone too far. No bridge, unfortunately. Oh well, what's this? Beak tree. Surely I can fish here. Oh. Nope. Hello fish. Whatever they're called. That guy. Hello guppy. Doesn't really look climbable. Wow. That's quite a look. All the floaties coming off that thing. The moon, come on. Oh. It'll be a jump anyways. Yeah, you can do it. No. Oh. Okay. Chum lair. It's the Chum Lord. Upon seeing the frankly humongous Chum holding up the remains of an ancient stone tower, I nearly jump out of my skin. Before I collect myself, I hear a voice cooing in my head. Ah, hello, wanderer. Please don't be frightened. The giant Chum cocks its head at me and chirps. Talking to me, I realized as I asked this question is for my own benefit. I'm talking to you as much as I'm able to talk, and you're able to perceive my thoughts. But I assure you I am as real as you are. I hear you are carrying some of my children. I can feel the eggs squirming in my satchel as they're at their mention. Relax, suddenly comforted by the absurdity of the situation. Your name is old and vast like the desert. Mouth the syllables as it chirps silently. Sable. How beautiful. I don't have a name as such. But I am the queen of the Chums, and you may call me Queen Chum or Chum Queen as you prefer. Bow my head politely. Honored to meet you, Queen. Queen seems surprised by my formality. Oh my, you're such a proper little human. Well, you being here feels very lucky indeed. Perhaps you could help us. Our eggs are scattered throughout the desert, but they need to be planted somewhere safe. Bring them here, little one. I will be able to give you something for your favor. My answer comes without hesitation, a big yes. You're a kind little slug, aren't you? I think I'm going to like you, Sable. To start things off, bring me 5 eggs. I have them with me already. You've been busy, so many of us together already. Excellent work, young Sable. Queen coos at me while her gentle voice resonates in my head. Well, how fortunate for you to have taken an interest in us. Find myself smiling at this magnanimous compliment. You're a rare specimen in this age. Bug chum, big chum, big chunks, chunkus. Wow. Chum queen tier. Stamina increase. Oh. Well, now you've gotten me all emotional. Lucky for you, the tears of a chum carry great power. I suggest you keep that information to yourself. Nod solemnly, sparing her any elaboration on her suggestion. The tear feels like a gift. I feel stronger, more resilient. Bring me 15 eggs. Next. Alrighty. I take it those will open eventually. Just keep the other two with me, I suppose. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, let's go up top, of course. Why wouldn't I do that? Oh. That almost kind of seems doable. I can't climb straight up here. I cannot. Oh, I just stand here. Okay, perfect. Oh. Cuts. The cache of 100 cuts made from metal harvested from crashed ships. They have holes punched through the metal where a rope can be slid through for easy and convenient transportation. Is that why they're called cuts? I got so many that it had to do a thing for it. Damn. Chunky. We gotta get on top. Of course, of course. Worth it though. 100 cuts. Pretty good. What? When? There we go. I can teleport here now, I hope. Nice. Actually, I might just quick travel back. Did it park my bike? It did, but it parked it sideways. Greetings, Glider. What can I do for you? The larval husk you asked for. Aoife started clapping the moment I caught her eye. Oh, you've got them. Hope old Mother Beetle didn't give you too much trouble. I hand her the husks, lighter than air but strong as steel, and she slides them away in a cloth bag. These will really come in handy, thank you. Actually, there's one more thing you could do for me. Can you take these husks and deliver them to Ian in the Chime Maker's workshop? Ian? Anything else I can help you with? Apparently, I'm too young for alcohol. Oh, can I do that here? Yes, I want to do that. At the machinist, I presume. Mary greets me warmly. How may I help you? Have a look, shall we? Oh, I can see the stats. It doesn't show me the preview. What the heck? Oh, it shows me over there. I see, I see. Huh? The front doesn't seem colored at all. Weird. Not a huge fan of either, but the front not being diagonal is just really messing with it. It was pretty janked. Yeah, it's got some weird jank to it for sure. Have I been in there? What? It's one of these. The mask caster sits unmoving, silent. Can't tell if the mask caster is human or something else. I've heard about mask casters and stories about glidings before. Gliders should collect 3 badges of a set and bring them to the caster, from whom the mask shall be cast. I should look for some more badges. Leave the mask caster. Taking your bucket. Huh. God, look at these. I don't know why it lets me carry them. Well, let's check that thing out. Well, it's getting kind of late though. I think we'll check this out and then maybe be done. Oh. Big ship. What am I looking at? Go off and explore it, I suppose. Did the dye change the exhaust? It looks darker. Oh, I didn't notice. We'll have to check that. Wow. This is a hydraulic press. Depth perception in this game is crazy. It looks so much closer than it was. Don't crawl under it, dummy. Nice cape. It is a good cape. Designed in London. 28AT94UO490. What is it? Do you think everything with a serial number has a different serial number? That's the same serial number. That would have been such a nice touch too. Can you imagine? Oh hey, scrap metal. Whoa. The Dunboyne. Oh. I think we've been to every place that was indicated on the signpost now. Oh my lord. Are you doing these things? I don't know. I don't try to. It just happens. Oh, there's stairs there. Oh. You cannot jump with it. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. I threw it the first time on accident, but apparently that is the thing you're supposed to do. And I missed. We are in for some tedium. I don't think I can throw it that far. Ah. I wasn't supposed to take it with me at all. Lovely. This away, this away. Oop. Hologram. No loot. Encounter a strange luminous figure. It greets me before I even have a chance to be frightened. New user found. Hello, please enter your new username. Find myself whispering my own name. Suddenly feels odd in my mouth. I think this is the first time I've said it aloud. Welcome, Sable. I've set up a new account for you. I asked the mysterious figure about themselves. I am the ship's simulated anthropomorphic registry. an informational nexus, but you can call me Saren. Ah? Siren? I asked Saren what they're doing here. Not entirely sure, Sable. Most of my data modules appear to be corrupted. I'm attempting to access ship records. Saren goes still for a moment. Transferring ship's log to your inbox. You have unread messages, Sable. Here are your unread messages. Panel blinks to life. Strange markings and symbols, I assume, be ancient text, spill across the screen as the background colors flash wildly. And then with a strange buzzing like old fabrics pulling apart, there are voices. Within long-range sensors, Captain, we're picking up some anomalous readings from the upper atmosphere. Could be a plasma storm, but the radiation signature doesn't quite match. Maintain approach at current speed, or what's our time to destination? 46 Earth hours, give or take. Good. Let's keep an eye on those energy signatures and get Saren in on it, too, for pattern recognition. Captain, we need to purge our reactor soon. If we don't... I know, I'm aware of the risk, Ellis. But I'm not purging in the middle of space. We follow the protocol and the recording fails, the static continues. A few buttons, pushes, brings silence in a screen that looks navigable in some way, but I can't decipher anything. No unread messages. Oh, recording 01, I see. Historical reconnection. Look for more of Saren's terminals. We're just sure there are more? Alright. So many quests. There, it all looks like something bad might have happened. That's weird. Seems pretty clear that Earth explorers came to this planet for whatever reason and crashed here. Oh, there's an up. How did I not notice? How did the crew get up? I can't climb the walls. Can I climb the pipe? Not really. Oh well, maybe we'll get the spinny thing. Okay. Give me slightly more. That should be good. Whoa, that launched me. I'm supposed to grab the pipe. Somehow you found a pixel that triggered the grab them. Somehow. Just my luck. Alright, what we got? Oh, cuts. 100 more. No way. I'm loaded. Oh, a bunch of scrap. Nice. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Right in my scrap. Oh, it looks nice here in the day. Still have the lanterns on though. What? What was that noise? What happened? Nice. Ah. Hello. Hope this wrap's better than what you brought me last time. I didn't bring you anything last time. It's good too, but you know, always try for better. Punch everything around. Everything I found for him, handing it over piece by piece. How much did I get? Wow. A little jump scare, don't worry. That really was. Aw. Cool. I think we're all set for today. Maybe try fishing here real quick. Fairly sure this game doesn't ship to worlds. I hope not. I like the peacefulness. Something new, come on. Nope. Blowfish. Bellow guppy. Too bad, too bad. Can't fish in town, huh? Not sand, I guess. Alright, well that's it for today. That was fun. I'll be playing this more tomorrow. Oh, new full mask. We will probably... probably... head to either that bridge or... I zoom out. No. Probably head either to that bridge or to wherever Ekia is. I don't know where it is though. We'll figure it out. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time. You've been stream, of course. Thanks for coming. Have a good night and sleep well. Bye bye.